pissed off about this. What a dent in my M&M tin, and I don't even know how the fuck it happened. There, like what the fuck? I'm always fucking it up. Somehow that must have got pressed against with the keys with my phone. Only way I can think that it happened. I shoved it in there. I'm gonna do a happy late 420, I guess. I was out there doing a Halloween thing. I remember when it was on last year, and I kind of missed it this year. I'm moving. Anyway, whatever. Just talk about it. I got 3 avocados from the dude. So that's cool. He's like fasting or whatever. I don't know. Gave them to me. Happy late 420. How's it going? I'm pretty knackered. I've been out in the fucking blazing sun. It's really hot out there. In my jumper and a long sleeve thing underneath. I need to have a shower. I need to get this off. I'm like not as hot. It's fucking dodgy. That was pretty cool. No one even joined like any of my streams. Pretty cool though. I'm happy. As you can tell from the title, probably. All this shit needs to be washed now again. Anyway. Happy late 420. Wow. Yeah, that full conversation, like, when I was sitting there. I was probably talking about it. Oh, yeah. I had one of these, or a couple of these. I've got 3 of them. Okay, they're going off, whatever. The dude just gave them to me. Stoked. And, fucking... The birds are just too onto it, man. They're too onto it. Fucking, this magpie just like full nagged you. And then the raven comes. All these minor things. Bit sore. About as much as yesterday. Probably better. I can go way over here now. But it's still weird. Driveway set up with the Halloween shit. It's smoke and fucking all this stuff. She's drinking. There's noises. Weird, like Halloween noises. I got to see one of them by itself kind of a little bit, and then I saw all four of them at the start. They're actually hanging out there at the start, like pretty much all the time now. It might just be like later on in the day they move further in. Bet you that person's not even there now, so I'm not even going to look. But shout out you if you're still there. If you want to drop a comment, that would be nice. Because that's a bit shitty. Did like 3 lives out there, not one person actually joined. I thought Evie was going to come. I did 3 of them. Anyway, whatever. Wongy, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good. I'm back to normal again. I have to like literally go to bed or go to walk now. Like I'm super weird. But yeah, I'm fucking doing pretty good right now. I'm feeling sore, tired, sun, ravens. Fucking saw like 3 of those lizards, man. They're fucking cool ass. Like I want to keep them in a tank, but you can't do that. Well, you could probably if like you did legally or whatever. Maybe they're not even allowed to be kept. I don't know, some kind of like dragon. Not a bearded dragon, just some kind of like... I'll figure out what... Actually, I can't do that. The book is like... not even here. That was shocking. Bit of a loose roll. Hope you're doing good, Wongy. Knocked off for the day. It's about that time. It's probably 5 over there. There's some weird noises all the time now. Yeah, pretty knackered. Did like an actual hunt track up the fucking hill. Up the fucking hill. I went to deep view in 15 minutes from the bottom of the thing. The big loop. So that's alright. It's not good, but it's alright. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And I just chilled there. Did a live that didn't even fucking work. Because I like ended it while it was reconnecting and I have no idea even if it's like there. And then I did a couple more. I went to the meditation bench area. And then I just came back. It's an easy way. I think so. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, yesterday I went, did a loop thing, some fucking thing. Sorry, I missed that one. Yeah, bro, it's been raining here. Yeah, it's gonna piss down again, man. You get like 2 days of sun, probably, and then, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. This is a bit weird. Why don't I just use the glass? Fuck, it's too late. Yeah, we get dry tomorrow, and then wet after that, I think. Like wet on all the days that I want to move stuff. Yeah, anyway, whatever. I'm good. I've got like 3 of these. Fucking for snack later. Like 3 avocados. We can have just like on bread, and then I got those 2 meals. I don't even really need to buy anything. And I've saved money. Well, actually, I bought a few drinks, but whatever. It was only like $10, really, I think. Yeah, so check out the previous live. Whenever I end this, which will be not for ages. And then you'll see the ravens in there. heaps of it. I didn't even take footage really of that. It's just like my favourite thing. You know, my cat and then the ravens. And then I'm alright. Lie in the bed with the cat, walk out there, see the ravens. Just repeat. I don't know why I've got all this other shit and projects and hobbies and everything when it's actually all that's actually really all I need. How come you don't go back to that part where you used to smoke joints at night a few months back? That is the meditation bench. I did do one. I mean, well, that's it. That's what I would.
How the fuck did that down that? Holy shit.
Once again, welcome to the amazing bounces of things into just miles away. Surprised that didn't go all the way to the wall, like a magnet. Like some thing just goes and pulls it. Can you hear that? She's got some like robotic fucking skeletons or something. Quite a few people into Halloween around here. Actually, way more than I'm used to. Like Linnell, like no one does it. Like no one. They must be kind of like more Americanized or something out this way. Googly, put a message and then retracted it. Go Googly, go. That's just for like 2 or 3 people or something. What are you doing, Google? I'm going to make that a block rule from now on. No more retracted messages. I will. I'll fucking make it that. I'll make that a rule. And then you'll just be blocked forever. It'll suck. You'll have to block everyone that does it. Even people that like might have just made a mistake. Was it a spello? Cheers. What's going on here? It's like a loose as roll. I didn't take anywhere near enough. But I wanted to restrict myself, so it was good. The 2 joints I had, 2 spliffs I had, I mean. Whatever, Googly just does that. I've been there before. It's alright, whatever. He comes, he says things, he deletes the shit, and then leaves. I don't get it. Didn't even see it. So like, it's not for me. Not for me. Obviously. It's for the chat or something or other. Cool. That's kind of better. This is a dodgy roll. But it's sort of alright. Cheers. Dodgy about the sunflower services thing. I had to think about that a little bit on my walk. Flaming monkeys. There's always something to do in this. You're in a wheelchair. Sip and throw a straw. Yep, pretty much, Google. There's like some gang stalker action. Someone drove in like in my life. 2 people drove in really weirdly and drove out. One person like with a dog. People with a dog. They just like drove around. I was like, that's weird. And then some dude come in like with a Commodore, white Commodore. He just like was like vroom, 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 with a car, and I was like, what a weirdo. And then he just like left. I just drove in and kind of drove out, kind of. You go, legend. Just hung out with fucking Danny for a bit. Listens to all these tarot readings. He's right into that. I was into that a few years ago. Come on. I can do it. There it is. I used to undoing shoelaces and doing them up, but you have to do that with proper shoes. It's not like Air Max 90 slip-ons fucking shit. Different thing. That's way too bright. That's the one. Chill. I don't need music. I needed someone with a fucking car, like a station wagon. You should chase them down if they come back. I don't even give a fuck. They're not going to get out of the fucking car. Anyway. I'm too busy with ravens anyway. Like, I don't care, dude. It's ravens. Yeah, ravens. I just noticed it. I was just like, that's weird. I'll point out shit that's weird. Still will never know what the fuck that dude with the fucking big truck wanted. It's just gang stalker shit, man. It's fine. I'm used to it. I'm actually part of the fucking whatever community, neighborhood now. I should be in their group, probably, in case I do see some dodgy shit, and report it or whatever. Or add it to the group. I could be someone special. Oh, I saw this. You know? It's like I'm part of it now. It's fine. Whatever. Just like the only stoner probably. Public stoner probably out of the whole thing, and it's probably just look a bit weird. You know? It's like, you know, it's still kind of like taboo, whatever. Like, maybe I'll actually make that dude was probably a stoner. He wasn't a gang stalker. He was probably just like a stoner that just comes fucking checking me out or some shit. Ready for the introduction or fucking some shit. Here you go, do you want to fucking bag away? Yes. Can I have it on credit, thank you? No, actually I've got, oh no I don't. Took it out. I hardly ever carry around cash. But I could have if that was still in there. That was carrying that yesterday. I very rarely do that. It's probably wise to do that though, you know, just in case something pops up. You never know unless you never take the 50. Anyway, fuck all that shit. Would be nice. Would be nice actually. I need beverages and I don't have them. I'm alright with water at night usually, but I need like lots of shit. I might do a fucking thing. I don't really want to leave the house. I don't even want to do that. done my job for the day. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, fucking not looking. How's it going, Rick? I just saw Rick. How's it going, Rick? These two. What's going on? Wongy and Googly. Ford Ranger guy. No, I haven't seen him for a while. I just saw the thing parked there. One day he must have been walking in. It's not worth it. I'm not reading that. Gen Z are fried. Yeah. There is a bit of frying, but they need us to put them back into line. I think they're probably going to be more cool and chill if we be more cool and chill. Because that's where it's at. Not some weirdo. I mean, not like some fucking violent weirdo, you know? You can be defensive and honourable or whatever, all that is, I suppose. I really want like another just Coke. I just want to drink cans of Coke for like forever. No, I'm doing an order. Fucking help me out. I'm feeling like I need a shower soon. I had one before I went. See, I knew that was going to happen. I've just gone into YouTube without even thinking about anything. That's how fucked it is. Uber Eats, mate. I need for. Oh, hang on. No, I don't really need anything. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I just said I wasn't going to fucking buy anything. But I could do with things. Like meat. Might be better off. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do now. Because that's going to be probably too expensive, and I could like literally walk down the shop or some shit. Maybe. I'm done. I'm pretty much done though for the day. Right then, fuck it, it's water. Just a bit sore. It's the only way it's going to get better though is if I build it up. I actually could have used this before. Yeah, fuck all that. Gotta not spend money. I've got food, I can make do. I'm not even really that hungry. Kind of going back to fasting. I'll just like eat meat for a few days and then kind of be alright for a few days. Plus it makes heaps more lethargic. Slow, lethargic, shitty, basically. It's better if you don't even eat until later, sometimes. Maybe we should have a venti. Or maybe we should just wait. Shout out all the legends there, lurking for jerkin, lurking and jerkin. Oh, for fuck's sakes, why can't I get the bit that I want? Okay. Whole lot of that left. What's going on? I need to open this up. You can see the shit. G'day Rick, hope you had a good day at work. I saw my raven friends, I'm happy. Some of the previous thing. Found a feather, like a really good feather too. How sick is that? Get my ugly mug out of the way. Fucking doesn't get much better than that. That's the best one I've got. Eh? That's definitely raven. That's definitely raven. That looks like it's raven. That might be, that's raven. Raven. And again, raven. Yeah, I think that's magpie. Or maybe something else. Like pigeon, I don't even know. Maybe raven, but I doubt it. But one of those might be magpie, but it might not be also. I don't know. I have to look at them all together. No, I'm pretty sure they're all raven ones. Pretty sick, eh? Like I've fucking had dealt with them a fair bit. Like, what is it, 7 of them? 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 raven feathers so far. That's about as good as I can do it. Fuck knows. There you go. There you go. And then we got white cockatoo. Pretty sure. What else would that be? We've got 3 of these guys. Three of them. Sorry, I got the sniffles. Sorry about that. And I don't know, other random shit. That's pretty cool. Similar to this. Whatever that is. And then that thing's like blue. Blue. Yeah, and that's blue. There's 2 of them. We got blue. They go there. Don't know what that is. It's just something that I don't know. And yeah, those 2. And there was something put in my one bag, but that's probably destroyed. Unless I put them in my hat, they get destroyed. Oh, there's this. I think that's magpie. Yeah. Did you found feathers? Yeah, that big one that I showed you at the start. It's that one. That one. That's the one I found, I think. Or was it this one? I think it was this one, actually, yeah. I don't know, it's one of these that I just found. They're both really good ones. Both the same angle, too. Sometimes they go the other way. Like that. Hang on. No, that's the same way. Actually, most of them are that way. There's only this one that goes the other way. That goes the other way. That goes that way. Whereas this one goes that way. And there's like 4 of them that go that same way. The curve. All 4 of them go the same way. On the same wing or whatever, you know. Like that. It'll curve the same way. Yeah. Now I've made a pile again. These are just the ones so far that I've kept in good condition from my walks. Like I might make something out of it one day. A hat. Maybe. I don't know. I seen this chick in there one day with the full feathers in a hat thing. Anyway, awesome fun. Best place ever. Best place ever. Pretty much. I've lived. It's more peaceful than near the beach. It's too active. Like, it's too young and active. Here it's more my age. Like, yeah, it is. It's more for older people. Where the fuck are my scissors? I don't really want to use those other ones. Just use the grinding together. Yeah, I will make something. No, not a necklace. They'll get trashed. They should go in something that's like on a display, really. It's like some like raven altar. I'll just use the raven ones. Nothing else. Every raven goes on some like painting of the ravens, you know, around the thing. Worship the raven. It's my special raven worship painting. Just stare at the painting of the raven, embrace the raven. It's interesting that they're on that cover for that book that I've just seen today. They're the top dog. They're the top dog. For me, I reckon they're the top dog. When it comes to all them fucking things. Witchcraft, whatever. All that shit. Some people have different ones though. They have the owl. They're more down with the owl thing. I had that at the start. Plus they're a little night animal. I do miss the night walk. Today really made me miss the night walks. Holy shit. I don't know what the hell curse I had, but like, it was like whenever I sat there to chill, 5 or 6 people come. Like, what are the chances of that? Like, not just like after. Like 5 minutes after, if I'd like stop like on walking and then stop there 5 minutes after, would have had no one. But I've stopped, and it's like bang, 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 or some shit. I'm like, fuck, no. It's just super busy. That's probably gonna happen the whole day. Actually, no, it would have stopped probably like an hour later, because it's like the hottest part of the day, and people actually think, nah. If they know what they're doing, like they know that thing, they've probably done it before when it's been real hot. So like they're like, nah, let's not do that. So then that's the best time to go for that day, like 2 or 3 p.m. And most people aren't gonna bother, you know. Or you just go at fucking midnight. That way, definitely gonna probably fuck all, no one. Silent killers with owls. Jezza people are drawn to you. That's a good thing. Yeah, I suppose that's what it was. I joked about it because I was like, I was talking to a coffee guy, and I was like, you? I did my yous and stuff, and then like, I've told him, I'm trying to call the birds and shit, and like, I got the wrong animal. All these people come, and I've got the wrong animal. And he like laughed. I'm like, what was I trying to do today? Call humans? I guess so. They must have heard a you, and they thought it might have been a help or something. I don't know. From a distance, fuck knows what it sounds like. Yeah, just this tiny. Yeah. Probably do trip people out. Like, shit, there's someone up there. Calling out for help. Oh well, too bad. Just not. Yeah, too bad. Because I have to do it like that in a certain way. I've seen the fucking piping, something Carawong, Pied Carawong. That's my second favourite bird now. Probably after the ravens. It is actually. Like the magpies I've seen for a long time. My whole life. They're pretty, like, just normal, I guess. I've dealt with them before. But, yeah, the Pied Carawong actually heard my call and then did a flyby. So that's good. And I've seen it on the track going up at the start. And it hanged around. I might have recognised. I've seen it on the path a bunch of times. And then stopped and tried to film it. And it's too hard. It's too hard. It was like hiding. They hide behind like thick branches and shit. Like the exact thickness of their body. And they're fucking hard to see. And they do it deliberately. They know exactly where you are and they know exactly how to hide from you. And it's just like... But this one that on the path today decided to not really do that. So I got like a little snippet of it on film, a little tiny snippet of it. I'll show you that. Because that's what I've been trying to get for ages. No, I need that on full brightness. Hang on, I'm not paying much attention. Sorry, but it was like at the start. Here? No, ravens. Here? Or is it this? No? Is it this? Oh, this is the dragon thing that's saying. Hang on, I'll flip it. Because I screwed that up. There. This is cool. G'day, mate. Get a Kogan lizard, mate. G'day, mate. G'day, mate. Yeah, that was cool. There's another one. There's another one. I need to flip it. I need to flip it again. I don't know why I did that, but I did it like that. Look, there's another one. Not as good. Not as good as the first one, but still kind of cool. And then there was these dudes. And that's about it. There was one just there. Flew off. There you go. And the rest of them are alive. The rest of them are alive. Oh, the colour on that dude, yeah, I know. Fucking wild, the first one. The first one's fucking wild. G'day, mate. G'day, Kogan lizard, mate. I fucking did that. G'day, mate. Did you see that? Like, that was my voice that made it do that. G'day, mate. Like, fucking. G'day, mate. G'day, Kogan lizard, mate. G'day, mate. G'day, mate. What the fuck? It's like I'm living in a fucking cartoon, honestly. I'm living in a fucking cartoon, man. I don't even need any shrooms. If I had shrooms, I'd fucking have to go to a psych ward, probably, for like a month. And be like, I'm an animal shaman. I am the animal shaman. Just, the ambulance would come, you know. That's what would happen. And the cops, they'd be like, okay, right, Jeremy, you've been a little bit full on today. Yeah, I'm the animal shaman. It'd be cooked. What's going on? Storm Boy. What's going on back there? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, something like that. A little bit, probably. I don't know. Nah, it's like it's just like I don't know. My live's pretty good. They were cackling together. The best part's when they actually go to where you are instead of you going to where they are. So there's that whole thing. Like just the other day when one of them just flew from miles away, like straight at me, and then lands on the tree, and I'm just like, fuck, that was pretty cool. I don't know if I'll ever get that to happen ever again. Probably not. So those things are the good things. Cheers. Things are going on out there. Yeah, it was that whole thing. Excuse me. The Storm Boy. Yeah, I watched it like when I was a kid, like 3 times or something. think we had to watch it part of school. Part of school. It was on telly. It was on Channel 2 or some shit. ABC. Cheers, legends. Cheers. This is a good roll. A concentrated. Perfect. Fuck, I love the birds. I fucking love them. And all the things. What else did I see? No, that was really it, kind of thing. The dragons. It was a dragon day. I'm calling them dragons. I don't know, they're probably just a type of lizard. But they look like they're a dragon. There's heaps of lizards. Like, it's hot when it's like that, they come out. I could show you some stuff from the other day. Like the 2 kookaburras, that was cool. They actually just stopped laughing when I zoomed in. And they just sit there. Like when I zoomed in, they're just both going. Fucking what? Wednesday, raven. So seen so many fucking ravens. Here's a razor. Same kind of spot. Oh, it's still there. And it flew off like that. Actually, that's pretty good, all of that. I want to watch that again. Here, watch this again. They do some trippy shit sometimes. Like raven. They are on KI. Like, I know them exactly, like the call. I wasn't into them at all when I was younger. Yeah, I've definitely heard them on KI. So there's both. There's crows and ravens, just wherever, everywhere. I was tripped out. There's 4 of them. Like the 2 must be their young. There must be like a whole family or some shit. You guys are having a bit of a yarn there, by the looks. Just you photograph birds. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, pretty much. I'm scrolling back. Yeah, that's what I've heard, the 100-year thing, but it says on Google that it's like actually 40 to 60 years, or whatever, the search assist thing is for cockatoos. It might be dependent on their species. Someone did say 100. Someone said like 100 for ravens, but they're not actually. They're like 15 or 20 or 30, maybe. I think it was like 15. That's what I think it was. I can scroll back down. Rosellas, yeah. They're actually pretty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can still remember you, and the rainbow lorikeets, and then they just tell everyone, their whole mob of that species. But it's kind of quieting down a bit. It was fairly active a while ago. But they migrate. They all migrate and stuff and go into the suburbs where the trees are, with all the nuts on them. Cheers, legends. I can try and look here now. Just I put lollies out for the kids. They took them. That's cute. Awesome. Happy Halloween. Or whatever the real name is. All Hallows Night or something. I could go into a whole big thing about it if I wanted to, but I can't. I'd have to look it all up again. With stuff that I was into. The whole things to do with all that. Cheers. There's a whole bunch of different days, or whatever. Well, it goes for like a few days, whatever. Can't remember. You have to look into it. Stay refreshed on it every year. It's like a full pagan thing. Yeah. Cheers. Because I don't like Halloween, but I like lollies for the kids. Make them happy. Yeah. That's what a lot of people do around here. That whole thing. Heaps of my house is set up than what I'm used to down Glenelg. No one really does it. When I was a kid, no one did it. We went around one year just for like fun, like to do it. And no one really knew what the fuck was going on. Like no house is set up with anything ever. That's been something that's come later on. Like in Australia. Flat out, just was not a thing at all, as far as I knew. Not where I was from. Now here it's like heaps. Like, you can fucking drive around a few blocks and find like 20 houses, 20, 50 houses. Like it's a real popular thing. There's lots of kids. I don't know, I guess it's like just part of having a kid now, kind of. When it wasn't really, wasn't when I was a kid. There's probably heaps of kids. I mean, heaps of kids that have got parents that didn't even do it when they were kids, basically. Oh, jeez, it's like a full American thing. That's all I know. Box of lollies to make the kids happy. Yeah, in case, you know. But some neighbourhoods literally don't even do it, really. Especially if you live like in an apartment block. And there's lots of migrants as well, so they wouldn't even do it. Like, I'm pretty sure now, you'd only, like, go to houses where it's set up. Like, But when we were kids, when we did it that one year randomly, we went just like knocked on everyone's doors and shit. A bunch of doors, a few. I don't know what we did. I can't even remember what the trick was that we did. I can't even remember what we took. I don't know. If we took something like eggs or some shit like that. I can't even remember what we did. Just like moved something, maybe, in their yard or some shit like that. Fucked if I can't even remember what we did. All I know is we did it one year and like, I think we gave up in the end because it was just kind of shit. Like, no one knew, so we were like being idiots. Now it's fine. Now it's a full-blown thing. Probably around just most neighbourhoods there's going to be like houses with it set up. I'm not really into it, to be honest. But I'd still probably buy something in case. I don't know. Like, you don't have the shit set up out the front, but like, you never know. I don't know. I'm too stoned for this conversation, man. Evie, you missed my lives. What were you thinking? You have to go back and watch them. Did you watch the replays of them before I got home, at least? Or replays of parts of the last one? That's not as good though, that's at the start. Like, I want to see the other ones. One's in the ether. Something's going on. I don't even know if that's even going to come back from wherever. I'm blinding. Yeah, I don't even know. The first one, don't even know what's going on there. Wow, that didn't load for shit. Everyone's maxed out the tower. Manage videos. Yeah, it's not even there. All there is you know where. And then the one before that. Fucked if I know. At the top, sort of thing. It only took me 15 minutes to get there. From the bottom. I'll turn this off. Jezza radio starting now. Yeah. Whatever. I didn't time really anything else. Well, I think I did, but I've forgotten all the times. I just timed that to see what I did there. I don't even know. I've never really timed that by itself even though, so it doesn't make sense. The only thing that makes sense is when I go for a whole hour and then I get the distance. That's the only thing that makes sense. Then you can figure out the pace heaps easily. And you figure out, or you just, I don't know. I've done like an hour and 40, an hour and 20 or some shit like that. Those ones were good. When I used to do that sort of stuff. Or an hour there, an hour back. Or whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. Like, there's shorter loops, you know. They're not that far. Like, but if you're unfit, then yeah, it is kind of. It's like 3 hours or some shit. Or like the average person, like the tourist pace or whatever you do. That could be like 3-4 hours, like the whole day nearly, like in there. If you got there at like 10 or 11 o'clock, you'd be leaving like pretty late in the afternoon or some shit. Like if you had kids and it's just like a dawdle kind of thing. Most people wouldn't even do the full like crazy ass loop, which is like 9Ks or some shit. 7Ks, 7 or 9Ks or some shit. But to me that's like 2 hours. You know, fucking, or less, depending on what one it is. Like there's all these weird little fucking shortcut things and different things you can change, and it's just too many options. You have to measure it. But stop at like an hour. I don't know, it's good when I've found like a place to stop, basically at an hour. You know, that's good. Cadbury chocolate blocks getting so small. Everything is. Everything's small, longing as well. I'm going backwards. I'm reading it all in reverse. You know, it was crazy. Sizes of everything. Oh. One of these things. Oh, maybe I should have an avocado. Just eat it. Or eat them all at once or something. I might do that. With bread. Have one of these things, because these have to be eaten. He gave me muffins one time, but I didn't have them. There's too many. There's only so much of this sort of shit you can eat. It's too sugary. Cheers. It's my snack. I was watching the Ravens get their snack as well. Probably they are fucking pretty onto it. Greedy as. Come out of nowhere. What the fuck? How did that even know? What's going on? There's always one of them hanging around. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. Some days like that, like yesterday, not much, and then they're just there at this fucking spot. Sometimes they're like flying in further. They do like a tour, and it may be, I don't know what the fucking specific times are when they're doing their like follow people thing, and it might be in the morning when they do that. Hoping. Haven't gone like real early in the morning for a while, like 7, 6, or 5. It's good to get to that bench thing at like 6. That's good. You need to do it with one person. Oh, maybe 2 or 3. Depends. You get that 5, you won't deal with anyone. Or like 9. I wonder how that goes in summer when it is actually like tonight. When you get light all the way up to pretty much 9 o'clock, or past 9, or whatever it is. You sit there, pretty much. And leave at like fucking, I don't know. You're not even supposed to be there anyway. Whatever. That's locals only. Locals time only. Beware of the locals. Beware of the gang stalking locals. You will be gang stalked. It's all monitored. With like, I don't know what the fuck. How it's monitored, but it's monitored. Don't even think about fucking around. They shut the gate. You can't drive in. I'm pretty sure there's a gate shutting. That would be a real creepy night to go walking around in there by yourself. I've already done it. I've already done my walking around there that night. I've graduated, passed, mission passed. Yep. Mission passed, I've got the calves to prove it. Jezza in chat. See you all later? Cruising Evie. Cheers Evie. Go look at my other lives too and give it a like. Like everything. Yep. It gets the last Raven short up to 1 million views so I can make some money. You never know. You never know. Never know what I'll spend it on. A car. No, I haven't had dinner. I'm not really having a proper dinner. Well, I'm having those 2 frozen meals, if you want to call that like the proper dinner thing, I guess. I still got them. And bread. And that's all I really need. Water. I've got 3 avocados. Don't really need anything, to be honest. Just want things like juice and fucking whatever. Coke. Stupid shit like that. Sugary shit. I've already had that today, but it wasn't enough. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Yeah. I had both my table mates as well. What are you having for dinner? I might buy a hot chook tomorrow and I'll just eat it. Salad and all that shit. Could get it today, but I'm just like, fuck it. I could order it. But you're better off just getting that yourself. I was thinking about ordering some other meat or something. Just having it in bread. But I've really got to eat those frozen meals because they're thawed in the fridge. I'll just eat them. Or go to sleep. Do some weird thing that I normally do, fall asleep. Wake up, eat in the middle of the night. Yeah, I'm going through a weird stage in my head, like, because I'm moving and stuff. I've just been walking and sleeping a lot. Just the timing of everything, like, fucking weird. And how could I have had Frank today? I missed out on that. Fucking. I could have gone completely off about that. I kind of told her, the person, anyway, whatever. It's just pretty nuts the amount of different delays in things. Like, I've been tested so much to go absolutely insane. I'd say at least somewhere in between 10 and 20 times. It could actually be more in not very long. Probably more. And I don't know how far I want to go back in time. But, yeah. Even just recently, that's what I'm trying to get at, like the last few months. Yeah, holy shit. Still staying calm somehow. Majority of it is calm. And if it's not calm, it has to be some weird, pretty dark humor way of coping with it. But it's usually okay the next day. It's just like I'm kind of really full-blown irritated for a whole day. And then there's some kind of a plan. If something happens better, something positive, it's okay, it doesn't matter, or some shit. I just need to go outside. I'm an outside person. I have to be outside. I don't care what the weather is. I just literally don't care. Don't care. Sun's good. Sun's the best, right? But I'll still take energy from fucking clouds. Like, doesn't matter. Like the wind, cold, it's still some kind of change that I have to struggle with. And then that, I don't know, resets my brain or some shit. I don't know. There's probably like a whole bunch of science and studies done on it for like actually who I am. Like neurologically fucked, basically. I'm almost completely fucked right now. I'm still living off of the high from it though. But I'm back in the square room with everything being a fucking square. And the fucking lights, you know? It's just, no, I should stop thinking about it. Go back to thinking about that thing out there, what it does. But yeah, like when I dedicated to all that time every day doing it. Some of the best ones were when it was like rain in the cloud, where they had that torch fucking, I think Wongy was there. You remember that Wong, don't you? And Rick? I think Rick and Wong were there probably. When I had that torch, that one time, there was only one time that it did it. On that level, like I was like literally in an air pocket. Fucking, I'm not sure if I did that live. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did the most hardcorest thing that I've seen live out there with the clouds and the visibility. There was actually quite a lot of visibility, but it was down like where the path is. So it was like an air pocket kind of in between the ground and the clouds, which was like fuck all, like 3 meters or something. I reckon if I was on a ladder in like up the top of the trees, I wouldn't have been able to even breathe properly. Like it would have been 100% humidity. You know. Yeah, that was cool. So yeah, my theory was like just the little bit of warmth that's coming off of the earth, the dirt, the ground, kept that air there. And I was in that. I was like pretty much inside the clouds. There's no way in anyone's dream that they're going out for a walk during that. So that way you get left alone. They're the best. Like some of those are the best ones where there's like literally no one. It's like fucking crazy, wind and rain and shit. Awesome. Fucking don't care. Don't care. Come back sore, fucking weird, sweaty and itchy and shit and fucking. I don't know. There's something to that with me. I have to do that to feel better. Yeah, tripped out. Yeah, just tripped out. I just fucking tripped out. All weather terrain, fucking whatever vehicle, the Jezza. You just wear weather gear, and you get like a little bit wet around your collar and probably your pants a little bit, or whatever, at the bottom. Main problem with that is sweat again, so you're pretty much just like wet inside anyway. It's like fucked, you know. There's really no point. And then once you get to a certain fitness, you're not even going to be in there that long. It's like, well, even if you got drenched, it's like an hour and a half of back at a really fast walk. So unless you're going to sook and go slow, or you have actually hurt yourself, then it kind of would get annoying because you might not be able to keep your body temperature up with the cold. But if you just keep going, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, I guess. It's like when you stop and sit there and do nothing. That'll fuck you, I reckon. I feel like fully drenched. And it's reasonably shitty. Yeah, I reckon that's what kills people. Or when they actually have to fuck around and do something. And they have to actually be still. I think I've said this before. If you're like fully drenched, but all wet clothes, no rain weather, like gear, like pants and jacket, you're fully drenched, and you have to actually fuck around with something for like 20 minutes. That'll like almost completely fuck you up. You're better off just keep walking. You know, for the body temperature thing. Unless you're actually prepared to go through that, and the only thing that'll save you is stop what the fuck you're doing and start jogging on the spot for like 10 minutes. Yep, that's actually a serious fucking thing. You know, I don't know what level of serious it is, but yeah. I reckon a fair few times I went in there by myself. If I had to do that, it would have been a bit shitty. Probably, 4 degrees or some fucking thing, drenched in sweat, fully drenched in sweat. And if you got to a point where you like couldn't evaporate that off by doing what I do, which is like sit there for a bit, get up, jog, sit down for a bit. You can evaporate it. You can, if it's not raining, like just your own sweat. But that's like a bit how you're going too. Like, so if you bolt into somewhere, then it's like an hour and a half to get out, and you've something fucked up. Like, I don't know what it could be. Like, you've hurt yourself, or you actually have to just, I don't know, fucking be there for whatever. And you can't do the whole evaporation thing properly like you'd normally do, that you've practiced. So you can't do that. And you're actually in a spot where it's fucking really cold and wet. Like, it doesn't get any sunlight. And there's like actual fair amount of moisture around that hasn't even dried. But it hasn't rained, so you're not wet from the rain, but you're just in there. And it's like, You know, fucking. I reckon that fucks people up if they haven't got the right. I don't know what it is. I just think it's weird that people die in the bush like by themselves. Like I don't understand it. If there's snow or whatever, that'd be probably a bit of shit. Maybe it's because they actually do attempt to actually like chill out and try and go to sleep. I think that's what might kill them. Because you're better off just walking around until the sun comes up. Right, that's 100 on that, as far as I'm concerned. Or some kind of version of it where you don't go to sleep, you just sit there for a bit and you get back up and walk around. I reckon it's the people that sit there and chill and go, oh yeah, this seems like a good spot. Yeah, no, it's like 3 degrees, you retard. You know, like 3 or 4 or 5 degrees. Like, forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Who sleeps in that? Does anyone sleep in that? I don't know. With like fucked, no like right clothes and all that shit. You're better off doing the thing, walk around, get sweaty, sit there for a bit, let it evaporate, because that will fuck you up too. So you gotta just keep moving, you know, keep fucking moving, and doing the evaporation thing. I figured it all out. I figured it out, man. But rain gear is fucked. If you have to be moving, then you're gonna deal with the fucking sweat on the inside, pretty much. And there's no way you can actually get rid of that if it's raining the whole time and you have to wear it. So, good luck figuring that one out. Sometimes it might be best to actually take the rain weather gear off where there's a tiny bit of no rain, you know, or it's really fine. But yeah, still, that's probably not a good idea. Actually, it has to complete stop raining probably to take that off, and then you attempt to fucking do the evaporation thing that you'd normally do without the fucking rain gear on. And then get that evaporated, and then put the rain gear back on, and then you'll have some comfort. Yep, pretty much. It's a nightmare, that. You need like a shelter area, like a cave. But that doesn't help if you're nowhere near that. Just trees and fucking nothing. Blowing wind, fucking sideways wind or some shit. Actually, get more sideways rain shit at the fucking beach. That's crazy for that. Crazy. Sand flying around, fucking sideways, fucking rain. Getting belted by the sand. Like, fucking. There's weird wind out here. Does weird shit. Totally unpredictable. And it keeps going. It keeps going and going and going. It's like, okay, so am I going to get to light the smoke or roll the smoke? Or you just have to get the timing perfectly fucking where there's a gap. It's hard. That's better. The gusts are different. Like, yeah, it's weird. Weird. At that bench, sometimes it's like just a wind all the time, and it's just that little bit too much to like roll a smoke like normally. It's just a tiny bit, and it just stays like that the whole time. It's like fucking hell. You gotta like full on concentrate. And it's not that windy, but it's just constant, just this breeze. Then it might go away. It might go away like fucking ages later. Peace out, Evie. If you're still here. No. I think everyone left. Evie left and then she took everyone with her. Who remained? Mongy and Rick? Or did they just have like lurkers? And that's just the normal thing. I'm starting to get hungry and I just keep one of these things. I reckon I should have the meal. It's like 6 o'clock. Some people have tea like now. Like kind of like the normal tea time or whatever. I could. I can't make decisions anymore. I'm like a little bit fried from just life. Still like a shitload of different thoughts. Shitload. It'd be interesting to see what that other live actually captured, because I had to do a bunch of reconnecting. It was pretty bad. I'm gonna have to check it out. I think that went for long, 30 minutes. Holy fuck. We get to here. They were making a fair bit of noise. Oh, this is like miles before that. I like started that and walked there. There you go. Blurry as fuck. Blurry out. Why is mine blurry? Is it blurry to everyone? Probably. Later on, there's like a whole, like they're all there doing the thing. I think I got 3 of them together. Fuck knows where it was. I was walking around in there. It's kind of right near where there's a shitty area for the network. I was trying to calm them down, but they didn't come down. I think they went, like, they just went. They're like, oh, you just stay here. Fucking, they went stalking other people or some shit. They had a whole big conversation. And then they probably cruised further in to that picnic table area or some shit. Could have gone back in and found him, maybe. Yeah. Maybe I will actually figure out their pattern. Right. Fuck knows. You kind of got a rough idea of where they kind of roughly are at different times. Just don't know if it's correct or not. Just based on where I've seen them. Like, yeah. What am I doing? What are you doing? Who's there? Rick and Wong? Wong and Rick? Is it the Rick and Wong? Or is it someone else? Have my outside. I'll try and stay awake. I was thinking about going to lie down. Like an old man now. What the fuck's happened? Halloween stuff going on. Yeah, I'm not really into any holidays, really. None of them. I don't celebrate any of them, really. Really. Yep. Sometimes I get into, like, maybe the full moons, sometimes. Some of them. Some of them I do. Probably some of them, like 2 or 3 of the full moons each year, probably the more important things. Or just the change, the equinox, pretty much, and the solstice. That's all that really matters. Around that time of year, whatever. It's just really like an acknowledgement of the change of the season, really. Which way the sun's going, all that. And then there's certain full moons that line up around that time of year. Like Cancer and Capricorn full moons and new moons. And Libra and Aries for the other time. That's pretty much it. And they're the 4 elements. Yeah, they're pretty simple, actually. I don't really bother with all the other things. It's just the sun, the movement of the sun, that we all celebrate 4 times a year, or whatever. And then there's your birth chart. That's all that really matters. I think. Be real simple with it. I wish I could just tell us the whole story, like what the fuck we're living in. It's like some kind of a clock. Maybe. Like we figured out time from the movements of that stuff. So it is some kind of a clock. Fuck, I wish I knew someone around here with a car. But not today. Not anymore. Not now. Yeah. It's just fucked with the timing, and then it's the weekend. It's like people have that as their day off. Then they work. Is anyone there? Forget the comments. I'm lying down. Deal. You've got like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. When I next think about it, there better be a comment, or else I'm lying down. Bypassing the shower. Even bypassing, I don't know, getting changed. Fuck, I'll probably do that. If I can find it all. Fuck. just want to get these pants off so I don't fucking burn another tiny little hole. Flaming Jezza. Jezza in parachute pants, man. Fuck. They're meant to be vaping pants. I'm here, bro. Oh, fuck. I can't lie down now. Cheers, Wongy. I just days it anyway. Although I got a decent sleep anyway, I just stayed in bed, I think, till like 4 in the morning. So much better than lying down. That's why I need a bigger couch. It'll never happen. I mean, not never. It'll happen one day, but like it won't happen straight away. Like, that's insane. Just looking at all my different things, like thinking about all my different things, and fuck. Lots of separate little things, the gardening shit, the fucking, yeah, things I don't even really do anymore. Microgreens. It's expensive to do that. Astronomical fucking power bill. Imagine if I had that running as well. Cheers, Rick. Rick there too. Legend. Rick and Wong. Cheers. And a lurker maybe. Or me. It might be mine. Or my other one there. I don't know. Sometimes it is one, sometimes it isn't. I can't really get anything delivered either because like I fucking have to deal with them. They're having fun out there, drinking and shit. I don't want to deal with that. You know me, I gotta stay away from that. Plus it is a little bit overly, like, yeah, friendly with what happened to it. But yeah. It's funny how people act, you know, when things change or it's different, whatever. It's that whole narcissist thing, really. I had to say it, because there's no other way to say it. It's just, that's what it is, weird narcissism. And it can go on for like ages. I've seen my mum do it, like, oh fuck, I can't even talk about it. Fuck. Yeah, it's happened like with heaps of people. Heaps of different people. And they're like nice and they're shit, like shitty. And then, I don't know, it's just, and I've fucking, yeah, talked about it already a million times, so not doing it. It's too negative. We don't really talk about that much anymore. we learnt about it, we watched heaps of Narc Survivor stuff, and then we sort of just moved on, I guess. Learnt heaps about it. Again, stuff I kind of already knew. It was like too obvious. I was just like, yep, 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 yep. And it's interesting how they behave later on. It's like, holy fuck, oh, you're just like all nice and all like good. Yeah, and you gotta be happy. You gotta be happy with that. It's better than the psycho. But then it's all forgotten. Do you know what I mean? It's like, well, it's kind of not like, you know, like it's weird. It's weird. It's hard to deal with. I've already fucked it by going into talking about. You don't really see narcissism that much in guys though. It's mainly a chick thing. But it's like it has rubbed off sort of onto some guys, onto the way we fucking do weird shit, argue and shit. It's really like a woman's way of doing things. The real bad ones. It's like they use narcissism to their fucking advantage somehow and get away with it. But not if you actually have already dealt with that before. Like some guys, like if it's a guy-chick thing, they might not even know what the fuck's going on. Like the guy, it's like that's how they learn. That's what it is. Like if you know what it is, it's like fuck. Here we go again. Like who would have thought that like kind of what you sort of thought was like a dumb thing, a promise or whatever, but not really a promise, but like a dumb thing, can then turn into changing your mind. It's as simple as that. Okay. Oh. I don't know, I talked about a lot of things for a lot of times, on a lot of different streams a long time ago, about all of it. Pretty sure I covered all that ages ago. No point in even talking about it. Don't you reckon, fellas? Fellas, don't you reckon? Just talk about more cool things, positive things. Nature walks. And yeah. Shout out to my cat. That's all that matters. Cat, moving, birds, walks, fitness. Repair the hip. The hip is not even, I think, like it's fixed. Shh. Don't even talk about the hip either. Yep, exactly. Learn about narcissism. There's another one of Jezza's specials. Jezza's Saturday special night with, oh, what are we doing? Watching Narc Survivor. 3 in the morning, every day. Oh, what's Narc Survivor done? Oh, cool. Oh, let's watch that. It actually drove myself insane. It's been a lot better not watching anything. Literally anything. Occasionally I watch something completely unrelated to anything. But yeah, pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing. I've done like a massive kind of like let go, defrag, or whatever it is. It's way too hard to keep up with it. I don't even know which one I am anymore. Where I fit in anymore. I should pull the cards. Shuffle the cards so it flies out. Cheers. This is a split skin, so cheers everybody in the chat. Rick, Wongy, and me. Cheers. Cheers, legends. Whoop. It's pretty decent. I've been using that chop tobacco for splits. Maybe enough in there for another one. A tiny one. There's things going on out there. Do you want music? Do we want radio? Quiet background noise. Wow. There you go. Go for a cruise. Go for a cruise to Butler, and then a 3-hour round trip somewhere else. Cheers. What's the equivalent to Fresh FM over there? Rippabilly, indeed. Ripple spliff. It's kind of like a techno station, or house. Techno sort of house, but everything. Not really hip hop though. Not really any hip hop. It's more like of a dance track fucking thing. Dance station. Techno, whatever the fuck you call that. Cheers. Or house. It's kind of house as well. I'd say that vibe. I don't know what they call themselves. I don't know what their slogan is, what it's in, what the description or whatever, you know. But do you have the same version of that there, like a station that people play when they're cruising around? Here we have Fresh FM, Triple M, Triple J. Fuck knows what else. There's like Nova, I think. That's everywhere, pretty sure. Fuck if I know what else there is. Triple M used to be the rock one. That's what like a lot of people listen to, the tradies and shit. Of this. If they've got radio on or whatever. I don't even know if people do that anymore. On work sites and shit, like have a radio. Because everyone's got phones now. Who knows what that's even like when you go past like a building where they're building and shit. Fuck knows. You know, you'd hear like the radio going sometimes or some shit. Cheers. When I was a kid. Or, I don't know. Still, whatever. Still doesn't seem like it was that long ago. Actually, that's the thing now. It's kind of strange to hear someone cruising along playing music. Isn't it? That's weird now. Unless it's like, fuck, I don't know, the right neighbourhood or some shit. But it's regular. It's a regular thing. Around here, it's not a regular thing. Like every now and then there's someone cruising, playing their music like loud in their car. But it's not common. But down the bay, it's more common. More common. Definitely more common. That shiny one there. Can't see it. There. Huh. It is showing it. Holy fuck. I reckon these do better. With me at the moment, they do better. This was literally like 2 or 3 tones, not even like 2 tones, whatever. So I've got more out of it. Yeah, there's a few. Yeah. I know where there's one. Maybe another one. There's definitely, I know where there's one. That's spun out, eh? Yeah, spun out. But down the bay there was like a few. So it is still a thing, I guess. Just don't know how often. How spread out they are and whatever. They used to be everywhere. Now there's only one. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Fuck, I can't do that. That's done. Maybe. It's like every couple of blocks or some shit. Every few blocks back in the day, I reckon. Well, there was one just near the shops, kind of thing. If there was only like one lot of shops. But if there was like shops and then a server and then some other shit, and it was like, there used to be like maybe 4 in that area. Or whatever. I don't know, it wasn't far to get to them, I don't think. In the bay. There was like a few that I used, I reckon, back then. Cheers. I wonder if all those phone calls are actually recorded. That'd be funny. I heard everything was recorded. Everything. Like since we were kids, like every phone call ever is being recorded or some shit. Or the data or whatever for that. I don't know what that was on, but yeah. some kind of data or whatever, however it's fucking done. I don't know how. Sounds ridiculous. It might not even be true. Sounds ridiculous. But imagine if they were like somehow into like data, like a Morse code or like transcript or whatever, and that's like numerical or whatever, and then it can be decoded back into whatever, and it's still just stored somehow. Fuck knows how. Back then. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was. Sounds fucking weird and creepy. Payphone. Jezza Radio with Fresh FM. Welcome to another episode of Jezza Linko. Streams till whenever. Coming from the top of Murray Altar. I'm your host Jezza Chronic. Enjoy the tracks. It's a cruising fucking station. Go for a cruise up to South Road Lookout. Oh fuck. That's miles away? Good old South Road fucking Lookout. For a sec. And like 4 beers. And tough titties to the dude that drives. Because they were all stoked to drive their car anyway. And then they had to deal with like 4 drunk dudes. You go, legend. Fuck that. I just went, no, I'm not going to bother with the car. That makes that a lot easier. That way I could be pissed every time. Fucking nice. All those stupidly road with the mate in the car when he was drunk. That was a bit crazy. Back to his place. Actually, that time he let me drive a bit. I think I had to because he was too pissed. Anyway, Adventures of Jezza. Have I stayed sitting for long enough? Can I lie down now? I don't know if that's still lying down. Probably counts as lying down. Station, fuck off. Sorry about that. Oh, we got rid of one of the locusts. Maybe now it's just one wreck. I don't know. What are you guys having for tea? Probably decent things. Meat. I had a bit of meat this morning. Had that leftover euros. But I could go that again. I don't want to spend another, whatever that was, $30 or something. I'd be happy spending 20. I did one day with everything. Whatever. I want to go see the cat and she's lying down over there. And now it's down to 1. Tired. I reckon whatever that made me sick, I'm still like trying to get out of that a little bit. Like tiny, like not really, but like it threw me off. So whatever that was. Like really was in conjunction with injuries as well. Like, that was a weird thing. Just tired, man. Yeah, you're tired too. Yeah, my legs are sore. Down the bottom. Just normally, like where they would be sore, I guess. Whatever. I've created a bit of that thing. Not much. Because I couldn't fucking risk my hip thing. I couldn't land on like how I really wanted to. Yeah, you're tired too, Rick. Yuck. Fucking hell. I know dinner's a fucking cunt of a thing sometimes. Just thinking about it. At least I've got those things I can have. You know. But I don't get to like rest my legs sitting here like this. It just cramps them up more. Maybe if I lean on the, like if I don't lie actually down, I put that other cushion or whatever. I'll just like sit up, but like on the bed. Be better for my fucking posture, legs and shit. Like this is starting to sink down in, like it's not fucking good anymore. It needs cushions, or you need to sit on a different part of the couch, lounge, whatever this is. It's a couch, really. Lounge, whatever, the same thing, whatever, I don't know. Some people call this a lounge, whatever. Well, I do. Some couch, lounge, whatever. Steak on barbecue, a few beers. Can't bother, it's Friday. Yeah, I was almost tempted to just get that. No. If I go to the shops, that's all I'm buying. I don't give a fuck. Like, I just buy meat and fucking salad and fucking leave. Fucking, you know, milk maybe, or fucking bread or some fucking shit like that, and fucking leave. I hate being in there. Like, fucking whatever. Like, it's gonna pay fucking $30 anyways. Fucking might as well just get like steak or fucking chicken. Chicken's way cheaper, but like, yeah. Whatever. And you just fucking, I don't know, I can eat good for like a few days, two days or 3 days, and then fine. I can like do fasting and shit again, but I can't do that like all the time. But I don't know, sometimes it's beneficial. I don't know if it's like fluctuating like that quick is beneficial or what the fuck. Yeah. It gets fucking expensive too. So then you go spend that money on other stupid shit like fucking takeaway and fucking other things. Tripped out trying to fucking work it out all the time. Frozen meals do alright though, some of them, I suppose. As a backup plan. It's better than canned shit. Yeah, I reckon it is. If you can get good ones. I know there's like ready-made meals and shit. You should look into those different things as well around the place. Different sort of shops and things do different kind of like cool things sometimes, and you can put together a meal pretty easily. Just depends what the fuck you're doing or what actual cuisine it is, you know, like, because often it's not traditional Australian or whatever that, you know, is. It takes effort. It's like mashed potatoes, fucking all things, different things, you know. It's like half an hour takes to get that ready, kind of. Like that. And you're tired and you don't want to move. Happy Halloween, fucking A, 31st of October. There you go. That's all I say. Happy Halloween. I shouldn't even say that. You know, my pants actually are like tight as to get off, just around that calf muscle area. It's a bit fucking crazy how I've done that. Pull pants up, fucking cuff on these pants isn't very fucking wide. So normally that's just skin and bone, and this thing's like flapping in the wind. There's like hardly any movement around there. What the fuck? Like a fireman fucking calves, dude. It's like I've just done staircases for like, I don't know, 3 months. Like, that's all I've done. I've just done the staircase fucking exercise. More, because it's real. You know, I don't think you'd actually do this with staircase thing alone, because it's like different muscle groups at different angles, at different heights, and all sorts of weird, real shit. So, fucking crazy. And now I'm like building up the bottom for some weird reason. Because it just went here, this is what it needed, this was this. And now it hurts down here. Like nowhere near that chunky fucking part that I've built up already. It's like down, in between that and my ankle. That whole area. Like the bottom quarter of, the bottom half of in between your ankle and your knee. Like way down there. So I can't even work that out, how that gets sorted out. It's like that's where it's the thinnest. Some shit, I don't know. That's fully sore in there. But if I go and press up here where this bit is fucking already done, this massive, the Franken leg part, that doesn't hurt at all. It's just toned like all fuck. And it just stays there. It doesn't matter. I can fast for like a week and it'll still be there. It won't matter. It's done. It's finished. It's like that's what I was supposed to do. And it's supposed to look like that for my whole life. But it didn't. You know? It's just trippy as. And this one is like bigger. That's the Franken leg. The right. The leg, the right, the left is probably like normal. They should probably both look like that, but somehow I'll fucking put more strain on the right, I guess. Makes sense too, because with the hip injury, but I don't know. The science of it. Could be the other way around. Some fucking weird thing. Jezza needs Franken leg, yeah. That's fucking nice, because you can actually see my leg when I wear pants, instead of just this flapping around some like bone. I can bend my legs, and the wind can be the right direction, and I pull that all like that. It's like, oh, what's that hiding behind there? Franken leg, that's what. Want to go cycling? It's like you just look over something, wink, and you want to go cycling? Yeah, you saw them, didn't you? Yeah, you know what's up. Let's go cycle. Let's become cyclists. Yeah, you got a spare bike? Can we go cycling? Oh, you a cyclist, are you? No, but have you got a spare bike? I'm a hiker. I'm more of a hikerist. It's hiking only, actually. That's why I'm a hikerist. You can't be cycling around here. Get your cycling shit out of here. This is hiking territory. I'm a hikerist. Fucking hell. No walking allowed. Hiking. What is this fucking tourist pace thing with your camera and shit? Put that phone away. What am I doing? No more tours with Jezza. It's hiking. You can see me do a live, it'll be tunk, 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 reconnecting. Tunk, 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 reconnecting. Just ends the live and disappears into the ether. And I get home and I go, yeah, there's like a live there. Started another one. There's probably like 2, 3. I'll just start them, I'll just restart them. Because you don't actually know. That's what I do. I just close the app and restart it if I don't even know. Anyway. It's too hard to do. I tried it once, but that was coming down on a part where I'm pretty sure it was going to be alright for a while. But I could get some really cool like chest strap thing like for my phone, because that's probably the best camera I've had for a while, but it's chunky. I'd like strap it to myself somehow. And do like a whole walk. I could, I don't know. I'd rather have a better camera or some shit for that. With like a gimbal. So it doesn't fucking shake up and down all over the place. And then you could do like a time lapse of it, speed it way up. And you could see the whole journey. Or different ones, different ones. Like 3 main ones or whatever. I forget what they are. It's like 2.6, 4.5 and 5 or whatever it is, 6, 7, I can't remember what they exactly are. The loops. 9.5 or whatever it was. But that's my loop. I'm gonna take like 2Ks off of that. It's more like 7. 7.5. Or whatever it is. It's probably about decent. Or 10. 10 or 12 maybe. Oh, hang on. If I take... Yeah, there's probably like a 10, close to 10 in there. Or 10 Ks. Or 9.5. Whatever it is. It's close to... It's been between 9 and 10 kilometers. For the big ordeal. And if you can do that in 2 hours, that's pretty good. With a 10 or 15 minute break, but you don't count that. You don't count that in the time. And if you could do it under 2, the whole big thing, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I want to get back to that. But yeah, I haven't bothered going that far yet. I'm just trying to fucking stay fit for when my hip is better. Can't take full steps, like no 74 fucking 70, 80 centimeter fucking steps. None of that bullshit. It's like 30, 50, maybe. Rarely 50 actually, that's a bit risky. That's a bit too far. It's like 30 or 40 centimeters step. From, I don't know how that is measured, to be honest. Well, I know it's like that. 120, I go full pace. That's in between 5 and 6 Ks an hour. So I can't do that. Can't do that. Plus my chest is still fucked a bit. Like when I just breathed in then, went real deep. It's still fucked from when I fell that time. Last time I fell. And it wasn't walking, it was in that stupid slippery fucking bit. It's like a little secret part, slippery. I did a little video on it. Black and white. Yeah. That's on my YouTube. On on this channel. It's a short, I think. I don't know. Might be a short. Might be an actual video. I don't know. In there, it's where they go up to like do fucking abseiling. But there's just like this really slippery fucking flat rock, like where the creek is going, with the water going on it, basically. Yeah. I've tested that out a couple times to see exactly how slippery it is. Me and my fucking stupid brain goes, oh no, these shoes will grip it really good. No. Next minute, bang. Fucking. I didn't even like know what the hell happened. Actually, that was a really fast fall. Like, it was just like I was standing, like I was upright and sideways and on the ground in like a fraction of a second. Like boom, boom. Like it was just weird. Never fallen that quick in my life. I didn't even get to see anything when I was falling. It was just like the fall didn't actually exist. Like it was fucking weird, man. Freaked me out a bit. It did freak me out a little bit. I reckon I got saved by my fucking headphones around my neck. Somehow, I don't know, maybe they cushioned or just positioned my head in a certain way so I didn't bang my head. Well, I don't know how the hell. I don't know. Honestly, I can't explain. Can't explain how I hit my ribs. But like when I fell, my head was on the rocks. Like somehow there's nothing. Like it just doesn't make sense, really. Yeah. Kind of stood up like fairly quick anyway. Like I was fine, but like I was like looking at all my shit, you know, trying to figure out what I've broken. Just fucking glasses or my fucking headphones and like getting all the water off of it and shit. There was only like a tiny little bit of trickling water, like on rocks. It was like kind of flat shit, you know. And I was lucky. I was actually pretty lucky when I like examined the situation. When I stood up, I was like, fuck, you know. No, that's fucking, I fucked my knee up, but that's just normal. I've had bang, it was actually a bit sore there now still when I did it. And I've banged like the knee like exactly like that heaps of times before, so I knew what that was. So I wasn't really worried about it. Anyway, still fucking up walking back. Couldn't walk properly with that leg, with the sore knee. Walking back was sore each step, but whatever. I knew it wasn't going to be that bad because it was just impact. I haven't fucked anything up. Just that, you know, when you bang your knee on the ground, you fall. It's like it was just that. Yeah. The hip thing, I mean, ribs is where it actually went. So fuck knows what's going on there. And actually, I didn't like trigger anything else. I didn't do anything to my hip or to my foot, which are the other two main bad things. Like, it didn't affect either of those at all. But it could have been fucking knocked out cold, like bang. I literally have no clue how that happened. Like the actual way I landed. Oh, fuck knows. Because my head was like resting on the rocks, like when I fell. Like I was like, how the hell am I even still conscious? Like when I stood up, I was like, how the hell am I even still fucking conscious? Like what the fuck just happened there? Anyway, fucking gonna watch it in there again next time. Probably won't go there for a while. Pretty cool spot though. Pretty fucking cool. Yeah, and that's where those pied caravans are. There. That's where they hang out. Where that nest are. Well, there's one nest. Is it 2 of them, whatever they do. Or 2 nests, there'll probably be 2 nests. I'm not sure if they're the only 2, but who knows. I can't imagine there being too many of them. I've seen that today. Oh, that's what I was going to get. That's what I tried to get, that video of that. Where the hell did that go? The pied carol one. Oh, I seen a fox the other day, during the day. Huh. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, do you want to see that? Check this out. No, I did that. Can you believe it? I'm having technical issues. That's what all the birds are going off about. It's a fox. Still got it. I've still got it. It's getting away. It's gone now. Fox, mate. Yeah. During the day. Ballsy. Ballsy. Yeah, ballsy. Hey. No shot, man. Gonna go start my dinner soon. 10 minutes. I hope you have a good night. If you don't, catch you later on. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, Rick. Totally forgot about the fox. I'm trying to find the pied carol one. Is it here? Oh, it might be here. Yeah. But it's hard to see. It actually kind of looks at me. I've got the music on. Didn't get rid of that. What's today? Pied carol. Technical issues. Pied carol. Pretty cool. It kind of looks like a raven, but it's not. It's another thing. See the white feathers on the tip? See the white feather? Like right on the tip of on the tail? Right on the tail? That's the white feathers on the tip. I just got it. There. Fully got it there. But yeah, they're hard to get. So that's the only time I've ever caught it. Cheers, Rick. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one, Rick, man. Have a good one. And it did a flyby, actually. That was the other thing. Yeah, it flew by. After one of my ewes. Yeah, it flew by. I did that. That's on the live, I think, at the, where it's called, you know where. I'm at the bench today. That did a fly, but I couldn't capture it, but it flew past after I went, you, because I thought I was doing this, pew. I think that's what they do. Or they do that jip, jip, jip thing, which is another thing. That might be the same as that thing that's in the morning. It's like an alarm clock fucking thing. Alarm clock bird. Yeah. Cheers, Rick. Legend. Cheers, Mongy and Rick. Legends. What else was there? No, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's it now, I think. Ravens, dragons, a rabbit yesterday. But I mean, I've got so many rabbits now. I don't really, I still, like, it's still a thing. But yeah, you can see a rabbit in there just about every time. But the koalas have gone. They've gone away. Don't know where. Don't know when they're coming back. But it's just random with the koalas. It's like you have to actually hear from someone that goes there. If you go there wanting to see the koalas, it's pretty random. Unless they're there, unless you know from someone that said there's koalas out that you can see there now, you have to go now, pretty much, if I said that. But then they're gone, like they're gone. Yeah, fucking weird. And same with the fucking rainbow lorikeets. There'll be shitloads of them in there one day, and then none. And now it's none for a while. And I don't know how long that takes either. Probably a fair while, I don't know. I think they've eaten all the shit they eat. That's what I think. That's actually what I think that's happened. What are you having for dinner, Wong? You didn't say. Frozen meals. I was going to change my mind and fucking do something. I can't though. I've got food here that I have to eat. I forgot about those fucking things. Turn the radio back on or what? No, I don't. There's ads. So fuck that. I've seen a fox like 4 times now. 4 times. Oh, actually, maybe another one if I don't know. Maybe. That I didn't capture. Like right at the start. I don't know if there was. No, because I didn't have the torch. I wouldn't have known. Sometimes the foxes can make pretty crazy noises, apparently, as well, though. So, they could be the weird noises. Especially the young foxes can make some weird noises, apparently. So I don't know. I never have known for sure what an actual fox and its young sound like to match it up with anything that I might have heard that I think's been a fucking yowie, basically. Or some other bird that I just don't know, which is a yowie then. They're just all yowies. Everything I don't know, yowie. The koala sound was a yowie until I figured out it was a koala. I mean, not a yowie. Are they yowies or what are they called? What are we talking about here? Yeah, is it Yowie hunters? What the fuck is that thing? They're Yowies, aren't they? Is that what they're called? Fuck, I forgot what they're called. I think there's another name, isn't there? What's the other name for Yowies? If there's one, there's more around for sure. Yowies. Or one of the other things I went through. An actual real thing. A bird or something. Foxes. That's what it was. Yeah, there's heaps, dude. There's literally heaps. I wouldn't know how many, but seems like they're doing fairly well. And ballsy to go around in a day like that. And that had its mouth open. It was just like walking around like fuck knows if it actually had something. I couldn't tell. I don't think it did. I think it just had its mouth open for some weird reason. Like maybe it just drank water from the water. That's what it was doing. It was actually like massively dehydrated or some shit. Probably. It snuck down there somehow and got water, and now it's just like legging it. They probably do fairly well, man. There's rabbits everywhere. So yeah, rabbits, like foxes and rabbits, man. And the rabbits would be so easy to catch for them. You know, that would be a thing to fucking see. There's no way though. The only way that you ever see that is by sheer chance, and you would have to have probably been completely still for fucking like a fair while of time. So like the fox just comes along somehow, doesn't even know you're there. You start filming it, and then there's a rabbit, and it's just like it's actually in like hunting mode, and then you just somehow fucking get that. It doesn't even care about the light or anything. It's like you just beam it up, and it's just like still fucking in hunting mode, and you're like, sick. This is gonna be good. That would be the fucking coolest thing to see. A fox actually eat a fucking rabbit, kill it, and run off with the fucking thing. This would be like, what the fucking hell was that? Like, what are the fucking odds of being in the right place at the right time to see that? Holy shit. You know? That'd be pretty cool. You'd probably just have to sit there, be still. You wouldn't be able to be walking around. There's no way you'd see that walking around. You'd have to be still, completely still. And it doesn't have a clue. But the thing is, they're pretty smart. They're too smart, foxes. They're like, if you're still, they're more likely to come to you. So somehow you need to be still and it be in hunting mode, but have not got a whiff of you, basically. I reckon. If the wind's going the other way, that would probably do it. But that's all just by sheer chance. You know, if you're sitting there, the wind's going behind you, and you're looking fucking that way. It might happen. Eventually. Imagine sitting there waiting for that. What if it never happened? What if that's what your goal was? You're doing some fucking weird meditation thing, right? Right, I'm gonna sit here and zen out until I see a fox eat a fucking rabbit, and then I'm gonna get that. That'll be it. I'm done then. It's like some weird Buddhist shit. And then say like I dedicated and it just kept not happening. Every day. I'm like, no, I'm still doing it, and then one day when I'm like, whatever. I've actually started trying a bit harder. Like I'm out there at night in full disguise. I'm gonna get it. It's been like 20 years. I'm gonna get it eventually. I've got like binoculars and fucking night vision and fucking some telescopic fucking camera fucking setup. Where is this fucking fox? Well, how do they eat? It'd been impossible to do a fucking fox documentary. Like, how the fuck have they done that? How the fuck have they done heaps of them, actually? It's pretty nuts. Because heaps of things are too scared. Like, they're too smart and scared. Like, you know. It's insane what they've done to show, like, documentaries and shit. But if you try to do that yourself, like that one that I seen, the last fox at night time, just bolted. Like it was like a fucking, barely got to even see it. Like it was so quick, and it just was gone, bolted. Didn't even look back once at all. And I'm like, I took a few more steps, like because I saw like a bush stopping my vision from like up the hill. I didn't even get to see anything. It was like there, and then that's what you heard, like on the fucking bitumen. I was like, holy fucking shit, this fox is like scared as all fuck. I came right up on it. I was actually really close, like, I guess, not really, but like, startled the fuck out of it. Like it was just sitting there, just chilling there on the path, on this bit of bitumen path, kind of weird. Like it was just like, what the fuck? And that was a fraction of a second of that. I was like, what the fuck? There's a fox there. Gone. What fox? What the fuck happened there? Like, you can see where I think where it went was past, where I think it went up the hill. I was hoping to like take a few more steps and then maybe see it like looking back at me, because that's what they normally do. But it must have been just super young, and fucking, I don't know, bolted massively to some advantage point. Because they'll always like look back. I reckon they're still learning with that one. Because they get fucking ballsy after that. That was weird for that to even be a fox. It was definitely a fox. There's no weird shape or anything. Like it was definitely a fox. What I saw was a fox, but it just ran off like so quickly. I didn't know what the fuck was going on here. Like the two foxes I've seen before at night have been playful, and I'm like, fucking, these things are pretty cool. But that one was like fucking gone. Like a cat. Like it ran off like a cat. And you just heard like scurrying on the fucking, like its nails scurrying on the fucking bitumen for like a few steps, and then nothing. Scurrying maybe a little bit in the bushes, like, but all so quickly it was just gone. Like fucking, okay. Sorry, fox. Fuck. I was hoping it was gonna look back up the hill there to see fucking its eyes shining or whatever. No. No eyes shining, nothing. Not like the ones in the park down early, like fucking general park area. Fucking, when I played chasey with them, and the second when I had to leave it, like I could have played for longer because I was outsmarting it every time, and it kept trying to go. It kind of like, I don't know. It was just weird. It was doing that. It kept kind of letting me get in front of it and its path back home. But it was still in like probably a semi-hunting mode as well. But not for me. Like it knew that, like, I don't know, I was something else. But they don't seem to really care. Like they're not that scared. But they are. You won't get close to them, but you can kind of round them up in a way, like a sheep. That was spun out. I wonder if anyone saw me doing that. Like, where they thought, what the fuck are you doing? I've seen this torch, like, going around all over the place. Like, chasing a fox. So what else would I be doing? You know? Funny as fuck. I wonder if the next one I'll see like that is like that, playful or whatever. And it's an open space. The other one was probably scared because it could just get back so quickly and easily. Because if you startle them, they will probably travel. Like that one in the park went like, fuck, I don't know, 50 meters or 20 meters or something. And then I'll go back around and cut it off, like straight up the hill and like cut it off. And then it's actually like, oh well, like I want to still stay that distance away from you. Like it just had a massive advantage, like 50 meters or something. And then you cut it off and you get back to within about like 5 meters of it or something, and it will bolt but not to the direction it wants to go. So then it tries to use some kind of crafty method to go around something and distract you. So you have to go all the way around, follow it, and then it does a bolt. And like, I knew it was going to do that. Yeah. They're pretty cool. I can see how they hunted them. That clicked in my brain. I was like, oh no shit. Because they are actually crafty enough to get away from like one dog. Like you need not, it's like a thing, you know what I mean? To get it. Like they have to be cut off, basically, from the direction that they're going. Because you can't really catch them like they're fast. And they're fucking quick through gaps and things and holy shit, like you can totally understand why they would have hunted them. Because they're hard to fucking catch. Like they're really hard to fucking catch, pretty much. Like even with dogs or whatever. So you're basically just chasing your own dogs that are then chasing the fucking fox. You have no idea where the fuck the fox is. Fucking tripped out, eh? Fucking fox hunting with like hounds and shit. Anyway, tripped out. They're fucking cool. They're fucking cool. I forgot how cool they are. But yeah, there's all sorts of things that are cool that you can connect with out there. And it was tripped out I found that book. It was all about what I'm doing. Spun out shit. I haven't found any dead things like that I could bring home and show you. You probably shouldn't do that. But like a claw or fucking, I don't know, just some kind of a cool other thing. Other than feathers. There's been no dead birds, there's been no dead birds. There's been nothing dead, really. Don't think. I think I might have smelt some dead animal somewhere, like it might have been a possum or something was dead, just died or whatever. Maybe it was a bird, I don't know. Like a dead, rotting animal smell. You smell that sometimes, I guess. It might be a rabbit, or it might be like a part of a rabbit, I don't know, from a fox, fuck knows what it is. But it's just like rotting, dead animal smell. Like you just smell every now and then when you're bushwalking and you know it's just like a dead animal, basically. Basically. What else? What else is it? A dead person? Doubt it. But yeah, fucking probably a possum or some shit. Or a koala. Whatever. Things just die. You know. I haven't seen them. I seen one like dead possum out like on the walk there one day. sort of like on the grass. Like it must have just fallen out of the tree and died or some shit. It's weird. That was weird. Yeah, that was actually weird. Sometimes you see bees struggling. They're things that, like, you see probably struggling. Probably. Should I sort out tea now? Should I do the tea fucking thing? With the bread and the fucking... that's my head. I swear that is. Fucking on my knee. Probably was my knee. Put that. This. Fucking stoked. Something to drink. Some water. And I still got milk. Some milk. Haven't had wheat bix for a while. The insane amount of clutter is going to be fucking insane. I might be able to have that TV thing laid down, so I might have more actual shelf space instead of how they're stacked. Don't know. I don't want to think about any of that shit right now. I'm going to use up precious brain energy. Just need it there. Just need it there. That's all. I don't know how far that was. I'm not measuring it. Not measuring it. It could be like 9 or 8 or 7 or some shit. I'm gonna have a shower too. Oh. There's that. Oh. Oh. cool down a bit. At least it's there with the spoon so I can eat it. I don't have to get back up. But that's supposed to be in there. I think it is. Supposed to be. Couch. I need to vacuum, man. It's fucking with my nose a little bit. Best kept secret. Let's put that on. They're gonna do that 3D radio. I just got the thing, so that's cool. Give me a sec. I can't even fucking unlock this. Get rid of that. There we go. Play. Probably not going to be on. We'll find out. As soon as I turn that off, it just gets rid of everyone. That's how to get rid of everyone. You just turn it off. And only the loyal people remain. Pretty cool way. But I want to eat like a private anyway. That's what I'll leave it. I'll leave that on for ages. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference. It's interesting how it does kind of do that. But yeah, they'll come back. Maybe like 5 people in there. And then they'll go. I tweaked it a few times today. It's alright. It's not tweaked badly. Don't know this hip thing, man. That's fucked. Alright, cheers. These and all their mercies, give you my thanks, Amen. Hot. Are they gonna do it or not? I think they're running late. This might be the last song of the other show. No, it's too hot, man. They'll probably do a bunch of ads though, and then they'll do it. Oh. My legs are sore. I want to just eat this and sit on my bed. Take a really bad nap. I had to do it though. It'll be fine by tomorrow. I've done crazy shit and then it's just fine the next day, so it's whatever. I just need to build back to it though.
This week at the Hotel Metro,
There you
Thursday
go.
the 30th of October.
See? Abs. I was right.
Saturday, November 1st.
Fuck it. I need it up so I can get it stuff.
Sunday the 2nd, 3 p.m. DJ coming soon. Slammed June, November 30th. Rex Ryan and Doom Scroll to the US. Hotel Metro is on Government at 600 Street.
Damn, that's hot. Holy shit. Holy shit, why did I swallow that?
What's on this week at the Wheat Sheep Hotel, Overton? Wednesday, the 29th of October, Becky Cole's Birthday Bash Family Jam.
Burning
Thursday,
esophagus.
Big Ol' Wheaty Pop Music Quiz featuring Aaron Nash and the Double A sides. Friday, Sean Kerr. Saturday, Hussy Fix album launch. And on Sunday, Duck Soup and Collective 22. The Wheaty, proudly supporting 3D radio.
You can get 3D. That's an app. Everyone can get that. They can listen to this right now, surely. Everyone can. Surely they can. If it's an app, it's an app. Right? Fuck me. What's going on? I don't think it's on. No. Maybe it's not. Goodbye. Turn it up. Not on. Not on. Maybe it was last week. Probably was and I missed it. I don't watch it. I mean, I don't listen to it really all the time. So it doesn't. It's not like I missed it. It's just I didn't listen to it. You can be fucked every week. It can be. I suppose some people are. Fresh does its own one, whatever thing that is. And the Adelaide radio one, that was good, because it had like local hip-hop artists that would go into the station and do like a freestyle or whatever. And same on the other ones, when they actually get them on there, that's what they usually do. I don't know, maybe that was the old hip-hop radio days kind of vibe. It's not really a thing now. Because it's a whole different style now. So that having the artist come into the radio station and do something, it's kind of rare. That was a whole thing, maybe. Thing of the old days. Fuck no. They still do it a bit on those shows. Best Kept Secret and the other ones, whatever they are. Fresh as one. Fresh as one. I think it's just Fresh and 3D Radio. I've seen. Oh, God. I know he's just driving me insane. Right, that's one of them done. Maybe I only have one. It was actually kind of satisfying. And I'm seriously going to lie down soon because I've been here sitting here for ages. I stayed up, I had the tea. Well, that's cold after eating that on the tea. Well, massive burp. Fucking nose. Sounds good. Fucking nose. I think I've kicked up too much dust and ash. Having this one lying down. Need rest. Go down, have a bath. Come back. It sucks not having someone to take with you. Or enough spare money left over for a truck or whatever. That'd be like $300 or $400, I reckon. Even just down the road. It probably would be. Yeah, Frank was good. Oh, well, shit happened. It's kind of shitty though, I didn't get to see him actually today, like that. It was like they were going to give him, like, to me, like, again, like, for free, sort of, like, anyway. But I don't know, like, what that was all about. Cheers. Get this all. Everything's sore again, it's good, in a way. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, Wongy. Cheers, Evie, as well. Cheers, Boogaloo. Just scroll back, and that was it. Yeah. Boogly, Evie, Wongy, Rick. Cheers. Well, that's a bit dodgy from the band, but whatever. Go on now. I'm even too tired for this. No, never. I don't know how many spliffs I've been smoking per day. It seems like it's a lot lately. Making up for all the bombs. I'd normally smoke. Anyway, whatever. It's a good strain. I like the strain. Last spliff before lying down. You never know, I might fucking go to sleep. So if you want to talk, talk now. Or forever hold your peace. Nobody. They're just waiting to see the cat. Probably. Waiting for the lie down and the cat. Some people just come for the cat. The cat's more famous than me. I'll get the cat on and then like 5 people will join and be like, oh, the cat. She's probably over there on the puffer jacket, as usual. Welcome to the habitat of the cat. Puffer jackets. They seem to just love puffer jackets. That's enough. One more. Just gonna get the cardboard. Okay. I've done that before and it gains. I'm doing that again. Boop. Let's go see the cat. I'm taking the radio with me. Or that other one over. That one doesn't really do anything. It does something. Clean up. Back the radio. Goodbye radio. Goodbye all that. Taking that rag to blow my nose. Dusty. How's it going, Nana? You're awake. I'll wake you up. How's it going? You getting up? Can you come over here? Come on. Come on. Oh, that's sore. Bit sore. Did I even use this? Fucking nose. Mm. Mm. Here she is. I don't know where to put this. I have to put it over here, so that'll do. Maybe there. Kind of. That'll do. It's kind of dark. Whatever. That'll do. And you good? Had a good sleep? One person for another. I thought it was going to go to 5. Oh well. You're not as famous, Nana. Not today. What are you thinking about? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where do you think you're going? Are you going? Are you going? Or are you staying? You're staying. But you want to go. Do you want to go? No, just stay. You staying? What are you doing? Where are you going? You sit there. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? What are you doing? Sit there properly. Sit there. Where you going? What are you doing, cat? Where you going? Where you staying? Where you going? What are you doing? Foxes. Mm. Fucked it up. I fucked it up and then. Yep. I think it's black. I fucked it up. So there you go. You happy, Nana? You happy? What's that in it? What's going on in it? What's going on? She's going. What are you going back over there for? It's not even fair. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. You like that if you want it, you know that. And just chill like that. Yeah. Is that better? A bit more cuddly. A bit more softer instead of just there. Is that better? Yeah. Oops. Oh no, she still wants to go. You want to go? Well, stay with me. Stay with me, then. Okay, something now. Okay. Sorry about that. It's hard to get it right. Can hear the noises, I know. And how are you going to go to the new place? I know. Lots of birds. how it is. I think they're finished. Hmm.
people.